say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. As years were rushing by, he would cut down on his age. He would tell his girl of how it used to be. How his mommy passed away, but these lines she would say, and at the time he couldn't understand. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. You're young, so young, don't hold on back. Do all you want to do. Now is the time for you to stride, for you to get better in what you are doing.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Derek White, Brandon Clark out there with Bruno Fernando. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Davis in at the point. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Outside Mitchell. Koulibaly finds Irving. The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Memphis. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to White. Outside Jones. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Irving with it. Now guarded by White. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. White, the pass to Jones. Now Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
That one's no good. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they can use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Jones, the pass to Fernando. He got right to the cup using that screen.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And the free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Davis, the pass to White. Back to Davis. Over Irving. No good off the back of the rim. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Williamson. Outside Coulibaly. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Right now, they're coming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
And White has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 4. White on the wing. Clark with a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. White finds Clark. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Duren with a screen on Clark. Williamson passes to Duren. Fernando grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside White. To the inside. Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Williamson looking around. Outside Coulibaly. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Coulibaly's got 6.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Clark with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Irving. Pass to Duren. Down low. Here's Williamson. Mitchell against White. Duren, no good. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Jones. 2 shots.
That one's off. A different look for Denver. Ivica Zubac checked in for Duren, and Naz Reid subbed in for Zion Williamson. Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Neesmith comes in for Anthony Davis. And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Coulibaly. Irving up top. Denver moving it around. Pass to Coulibaly. Jacks up a 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Stolen by Reid. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Nifty move. Memphis with a rebound.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outside Coulibaly. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bagley. Soft touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Outside Reed. Outside Mitchell. And the 3 off target. Grizzlies lead by 8. Pass to Neesmith. Clark outside. White on the wing. Jones with a screen on Coulibaly. White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Washington's checked in for Denver. Then for Memphis, Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Dort comes in for Jones. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for White. Up top, Reed. To the paint. And stolen by Bagley. Daniels outside. Neesmith on the wing. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Zubac.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Pass to Reed. Washington outside. Here's Coulibaly. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. To the inside. Zubac with the steal. Outside Mitchell. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. To snap the cold streak. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Dort against Coulibaly. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Coulibaly. Zubac passes to Washington. Denver moving it around. Here's Coulibaly. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies lead by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Down low. Baseline try. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Daniels passes to Neesmith. Pass to Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And look at it. Second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Denver making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Davion Mitchell.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
Nuggets trail by 9. Now Coulibaly. 6 points for him. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Washington against Daniels. Rejected by Claxton. Washington outside. Mitchell, the pass to Reed. And here's Claxton, covered by Daniels. Here's Mitchell. Reed sets a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Dort. Bagley, a screen on Coulibaly. And it's Dort off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Kyrie Irving out there with Mitchell. Then it's Washington. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Claxton in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. White can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Duren. And here's Claxton. Irving for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Mitchell against White. On the wing, Davis. Over Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And he drops it first.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Nuggets. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Pass to Claxton. White with a steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Claxton with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Memphis leading. Outside Davis. On the wing, Jones. Outside Davis. Clark outside. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Irving up top. He's guarded by White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
For three. Rebounded by Denver.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside. Maybe the timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Zubats checked in for Duran. Here's Claxton. He's scoreless. Here's Irving. Pass to Zubats. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
White against Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nick Claxton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
White hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Williamson against Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to Fernando. Now here's White. Takes a 3. And again, Memphis no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Williamson passes to Irving. And here's Claxton. Here's Williamson. And Davis with the block.
Oh, look, a block from AD. That's a shocker.
And here's Clark for 3. Great positioning on the putback. Fernando's got his second basket on the night.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's 2-on-1. And And here they go. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Brandon Clark. One shot.
The free throw drops for Clark. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Here's Washington. Good on the shot.
He took it right to the rack. And look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here's White. He's coming off a 10-point game against Milwaukee.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Davis with a screen on Washington. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. Easy money for Davis inside.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Williamson passes to Zubac. Now here's Williamson to the inside. The steal in transition. Here they come. Claxton with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Daniels is checked in.
Dyson Daniels.
Here's Fernando. Pass to Clark. The kick out to White. From deep. He can't get that one to fall.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Jones against Irving. Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
White, the pass to Daniels. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Irving. Jones grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 8. Pass to Clark. Here's Fernando. He's guarded by Zubac. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight. A different look for Denver. Reed's checked in for Zubac. Koulibaly comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Mitchell subbed in for Williamson. Then for Memphis, Bagley comes in for Clark. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Jones. And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 10. Mitchell with the ball. He picked up 12 points in their last win against San Antonio.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Pass to Fernando. Now here's White. Check by Mitchell. White, the pass to Nesmith. Back to White. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And another miss by Memphis. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
And he makes a first. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson comes in for Fernando, and it's Dort in for Derek White. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Grizzlies lead by 8. Outside Neesmith. Jackson with a screen on Washington. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Claxton for the finish. And Claxton throws it down.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Daniels passes to Dort. That three's off the mark. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Reed. Now Claxton. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Jackson. Rejected by Claxton. Mitchell against Daniels. And here's Coulibaly. Reed sets a screen. Coulibaly finds Reed. Hits a three-pointer. And now just a three-point Grizzly lead.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Neesmith passes to Jackson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Denver. Washington outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Coulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Reed. Memphis with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Dort with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Coulibaly. Outside Reed. There's the 3. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Daniels outside. Blocked! Washington outside. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Dort outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Coulibaly. Reed for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort outside. Claxton against Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Washington. Neesmith with it. Washington's there. 1:14 left in the first half. Outside Reed. Washington, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Claxton. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Over Dort. That's short off the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jackson, pass to Bagley. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against Dort. Outside Coulibaly. Inside. To win the drought. Reed can't hit.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Neesmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Memphis Grizzlies. This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at each other.
You better not be throwing anything at me, Kenny.
Here we go again. What am I going to do with you two? All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
And out-muscled and out-tussled. Can't let that happen to you.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Nuggets trail by 8. Checking out the group for Tomas Isalo to start the second half. Brandon Clark out there with Bruno Fernando. Then there's Davis. Then it's Derek White. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw no good.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies lead by 7. Outside Jones. Back to Davis. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mitchell, the pass to Irving. Denver moving it around. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Kyrie Irving. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Clark finds Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. No good with a layup. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Pass to Duren. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
White for 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
5 to shoot. Back to Williamson. Over Clark. And the basket by Williamson. Now just a 2-point Memphis lead.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Jalen Duren is second. Fourth, Ivica Zubac.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
On defense, Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Back to White. Clock at 6. From the elbow. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Outside Coulibaly. Outside for Irving. For the lead. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Davis, the pass to Fernando. And here's White. Pass to Fernando. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fernando's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
He's checked in for the Nuggets. Oh, there's the alley.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And so Davis will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Fernando. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Clark. 18 points for Anthony Davis.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Jones. There's the triple. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Irving. 14 points for him. And it's blocked by Clark. They get it back. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Zubac. Irving for 3. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Back to White. Lets the 3 fly. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jones from outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Jones has got 7.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Now here's Duren. Here's Irving. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Making a change here. Reed's checked in. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Bagley's checked in for Fernando. Jackson comes in for Clark. Neesmith, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Dort in for Derek White. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. Davis drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. Back to Neesmith. Launches a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Zubac. Neesmith covering. To the wing, right side. Reed passes to Mitchell. Over Bagley. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Davis from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Zubac. Coulibaly with a screen on Davis. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 19 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Neesmith passes to Davis. Now Jackson. Back to Davis. The jump hook. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Koulibaly with a screen on Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Irving. Outside Reed. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Neesmith passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Davis against Irving. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Zubac. Daniels is checked in for Memphis. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Koulibaly. Shot clock at 6. With the 10-footer. And that one's long. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Now here's Dort. Back to Daniels. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Grizzlies, second. In third, the Nuggets.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Daniels outside. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And it's Irving off the drive.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep, deep bag of tricks.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Irving.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Both free throws good from Irving. Memphis leading. A 1:09 left in the third. On the wing, Daniels. Koulibaly defending. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Irving up top, covered by Daniels. Koulibaly against Dort. It's tipped. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Outside Reed. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Dort. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 5-point Memphis lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Dort against Irving. Claxton a screen on Dort. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Duran out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clark, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Duran. Here's Williamson. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell's checked in for Denver.
Number 10, Mitchell.
Irving against White. 6 on the shot clock. White with the steal. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Clark with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Duran. 4-3. Memphis with a rebound. Fernando's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clark, the pass to White. And stolen by Irving. White with the steal. Now Jones takes the 3. Duran with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Williamson passes to Duran. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Daniels outside. Back to White. Jones from outside. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Jones, the pass to Fernando. Over Duran. Fernando misses. And the Nuggets shooting at 45% of the game so far. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. From about 19. The shot, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Clark with the screen. White drives in. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by White. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Irving. Pass to Williamson. Duran with a screen on Clark. Williamson right side. Over Clark. And another miss by Denver. Grizzlies lead by 9. Jones, the pass to Daniels. And here's White. Outside Jones. Back to White. Jones sets a screen. Tries to break his ice. Inside. White gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Williamson. From deep three-point range. Oh, another miss by Williamson. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Daniels passes to White. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Clark. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Irving against White to get back on track. And it's Irving missing. Grizzlies lead by 13. White, the pass to Clark. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Nuggets have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Williamson outside. Pass to Irving. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half. And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Denver making a change here. Zubac's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Daniels. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Davis. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Zubac. Denver moving it around. Over to the wing. Back to Coulibaly. Now Mitchell. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The open shot, White. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed. And that's 12 points for Derek White.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Mitchell. Zubac with a screen on White. And here's Zubac. Clark covers. And it's in there. Grizzlies lead by 10. Now here's Davis. Outside Jones. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Clark for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Williamson's checked in for Duran.
Number 45, Zion Williamson.
Pass to Irving. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
White finds Jones. The kick out to White. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And Denver pushing it up now. Irving, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 13-point lead. Jones with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Davis. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Outside Coulibaly. Irving outside. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Two on the clock. Davis pulls it down.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's White. Clark with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Irving! Oh, no good again that time. Here's Jones. Now Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
White looking it over. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Clark against Williamson. From 12 feet, the jumper is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Davis outside, and Davis gets double teamed. Zubac with the steal.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Anthony Davis.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Denver has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Down low. Another steal! Pass to Jones. Here's Clark. Back to Jones. Davis from long range. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they double up Williamson. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And here's Zubats outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Jones with the ball. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
wish that you would tell me if so. Then I got a place that we could go. Ain't gon' let you play me like the game's on your phone. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone. Do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone. Do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control. So, where you wanna go? It don't really matter, still get you out. Came for a show, I'ma show out. What you heard, what you know about me. Not a thing, been riding around the forest, switching lanes. Ain't a girl in the world that can make me change. Not as long as you keep playing games, baby. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone. Do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone. Do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control.
When we hit the block, you know we really got to get paid. We put it work. Toss it up just like an orbit. Don't be a jerk. Horn might just get all up in your face. And it's a clear view from here to see what's next. Turn up the pressure, cooking on them like a full court press. And rebound like world peace was Ron Artest. Cause it's the L-A-M-O-N-T then. Who brought the flame? I rock the mic right. This is for my people who working 9 to 5. More like 9 to 9, my grind gotta be a crime. Trying to find the time during these trying times. Cause I've been on a mission, cleaning up my history. Trying to find a better place to raise all of my children. But like a daytime soap, episodes are so boring. Promoting nothing but drama. And I can't even holler, cause I was on the ride. I've been riddled with problems since I was a toddler. Product and poverty, popping my collar. Been dropping these thoughts since I dropped out of college. So if you're living the day, cause you work every day, take a second just to remember the person inside that I know. Psycho. So just feel the weight at the front of the stage. Put your hands up and show me that you're ready for the inner revival. But it can't be revival. L-A-M-O-N-T then S. Finally feeling like I'm alive now. Everyday monotony making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. You done woke the beast and now it's time to get it. And deliver the sermon for the blind eyes and critics. I'm in a mix, so it's spitter full of people on the block. The ones that ever show with a t-shirt that says Lamont. The sweat is purely for the sake of my inner soul. Let me see them hands with at the revival.
Up next, so Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season.
Here we go.
Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Towns is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Klingon, and it's Holmgren in at the point guard.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Leonard against Holmgren. Left side, Towns. Towns is doubled. Clock at 4. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Cunningham outside. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. Towns dishes to Watson. Ball's knocked loose. Towns finds Holmgren. Now Klingon. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Now, here's ball. Cunningham, a screen on Holmgren. And finished off by Leonard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Outside, ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And the passing Ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Now, here's Holmgren. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Here's Towns. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Here's DiVincenzo. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. The kick out to Towns. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cunningham looking around. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Hartenstein passes to Vanderbilt. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Watson. For 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To end the run, Watson's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Klingon the screen for DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. Fades. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Nurkic checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Dean Wade in for Leonard. Now here's Morant. Pass to Iguodala. Wade with it. Watson's there. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Cunningham's shot is off. Suns trail by 6. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Now, here's Nurkic, and it's Ball penetrating. Cunningham passes to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Morant against Ball. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Wade. No scoring in this one. Ball true on the 14-footer. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Morant outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires away from way outside. Warriors with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Ball. 35 points for him last game against Houston. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Zaire Williams comes in for Vanderbilt. And Okogie subbed in for Ball. Now here's Jackson. Hendricks passes to Morant. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Okogie. Wade outside. On the wing, Williams. Cunningham outside. Out to Wade. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Phoenix with the ball. Trailing by 10. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded by Williams. With the fadeaway. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Okogie. There's the screen. And that one is hammered home.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Morant. He has yet to score. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Golden State moving it around. Pass to Okogie. Lets the 3 fly. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Morant passes to Hendricks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Sexton. Nothing on the board. Okogie for 3. Hendricks pulls it in. Suns trail by 6. Morant outside. Picked off in midair. Inside. Here's Sexton. Plays it up and banks it in.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Here's Morant. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Suns need to get a shot off. Now, here's Morant for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. DiVincenzo against Sexton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Wade. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Zaire Williams. And it's Sexton in at the 2 guard. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Warriors. Morant kicks to Towns. Towns is doubled. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Now Leonard. Wade from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Wade's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Morant, the bounce pass. Here's Adams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Hartenstein with the screen on Holmgren. Leonard battling for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Morant, and the shot is good.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Wade outside. Leonard against Holmgren. And it's Leonard missing. Suns trail by 12. Pass to Morant. Here's Hendricks. Morant surveying the D. Adams sets the pick for Morant. Looking for Adams. He gets it there.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Outside Leonard. Over Holmgren. And it's Leonard again missing. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Vanderbilt comes in for Wade. And it's Cunningham in for Zaire Williams. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Nurkic against Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And Phoenix making a change. Iguodala's checked in. And again, it's the Warriors missing. To the left wing, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's led by as many as 14 points. Down low, trying to get something going, and Leonard with the lay-in. And it's 13 points for Leonard.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Phoenix. Cunningham, left side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Pass to Klingon. Latrey buries it from 3-point range. Klingon's got 10.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Ball. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Here's Watson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Nurkic a screen on Holmgren. Leonard the pass to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Suns missing. Warriors leading by 6. Cunningham kicks to Leonard. And it's off from 3-point range. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Bulls. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Iguodala.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Ball. Now, here's Vanderbilt. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Nurkic. Last season's performance for him. Put up about 9 points per, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
Well, when so many teams get smaller when they go to the bench, he actually gives them more size oftentimes.
Okogie's checked in for the Warriors. Colin Sexton comes in for Ball. And Phoenix also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for Klingon. Cunningham outside. Okogie, the pass to Nurkic. Now Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. Pass to DiVincenzo. Holmgren sets the screen for DiVincenzo. Over to the left wing. Holmgren outside. Suns moving the ball around. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. He's coming off an excellent season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come.
Well, as a scorer, Cunningham is equally comfortable from all three levels.
Jackson kicks to Holmgren. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Okogie. Lets it go from deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Jackson. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Sexton, the pass to Cunningham. For the 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. Some changes for Golden State. Hartenstein comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Zaire Williams is in for Cade Cunningham. Pass to Holmgren. DiVincenzo with the screen for Holmgren. And the 3 off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Williams kicks to Vanderbilt. Sexton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Holmgren looking around. Phoenix, no good that time either.
The struggles just continue this quarter. They can ill afford to have this many empty possessions.
Sexton against Jackson. Takes a step back. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hendricks passes to Holmgren. And here's Towns. He's guarded by Williams. And it's good for 2. Towns has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Holmgren against Sexton. That one off the back iron and out.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's foul number 2 for him. Wade, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Adams, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ja Morant comes in for Holmgren. 1:14 left now here in the second. DiVincenzo finds Towns. Now here's Morant. No good with the triple. Here's Okogie. Played outside. A 3-ball. Hendricks pulls it in. The Suns shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Morant against Sexton. Morant passes to DiVincenzo. Towns sets the pick for DiVincenzo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really can't criticize what he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
One shot.
.23 seconds left in the first half. Sexton against Morant. Towns in the corner. There's the triple. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And now let's talk about this game and the first half of the Phoenix Suns. A tough battle so far.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Suns trail by 3. Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Chet Holmgren. Aiden Watson is out there with Towns. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Klingon in at the center, filling out the middle.
He is so fluid with the ball in his hand. Sometimes you forget how big Cade is when you see him make a move like that.
Here's Towns. Watson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Watson's got 11 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Leonard. Good Kawhi working near the hoop.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
DiVincenzo passes to Towns. Towns is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Cunningham. Up top for Vanderbilt. Deep 2 from Ball. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Watson. Towns for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Watson.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Holmgren. Towns looking around. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. Great showing for him last season. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. The first one falls.
Man, one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
And Towns drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Suns third.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Leonard against Holmgren. Leonard the pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns trail by 6. Swinging the screen for Holmgren. Pass to Towns. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Here's Leonard, defended by Holmgren. Nice move. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Warriors making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for Phoenix. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And what you respect about Cade Cunningham is that he puts his team on his back. He does everything he can to deliver whatever they need.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Iguodaro's checked in, and it's Morant in for Dante DiVincenzo. Suns trail by 8. Now Morant. He's got 6. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
He can't get that one. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Morant outside. On the wing, Jackson. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 8. To Cunningham. Pass to Vanderbilt. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Leonard. And the Warriors miss again. Suns trail by 8. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside Leonard. Back to ball. Vanderbilt to pass the ball. Cunningham outside. Fires the three. Nurkic kicks to Vanderbilt. Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Zaire Williams comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Okogie's checked in for Cunningham. And it's Sexton in for Ball. And here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Holmgren outside to the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. From about 16. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Sexton. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 5.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pass to Morant. Floats it up for Holmgren. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Sexton. Wade outside. Here's Okogie. Back to Wade. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Suns. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Suns in second.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Jackson against Wade. Jackson down low. Pass to Hendricks. 6 to shoot. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Warriors with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Williams dishes to Sexton. Wade, a screen on Holmgren. Sexton, the pass to Wade. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Down by 15. Jackson looking around to stop the run. Doesn't go for him.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Jackson. Back to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Adams outside. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Williams, that's good.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for the Warriors. LaMelo Ball comes in for Josh Okogie. And Phoenix also making a switch. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Jackson. Sexton against DiVincenzo. Pass to Hendricks. Suns moving the ball around. DiVincenzo passes to Hendricks. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. Kicks it out to Holmgren. DiVincenzo against Sexton. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Suns trail by 16. Pass to Towns. Sinks the triple. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
DiVincenzo against Ball. Now here's Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball, the bounce pass. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Right side Leonard. Shoots over Klingon.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Suns trail by 13. DiVincenzo passes to Towns. Now Klingon. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Three-pointer. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
And that's his second 3 of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
Holmgren against Leonard. And here's Cunningham. Screen by Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Holmgren outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Klingon the screen for DiVincenzo. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight, one of the all-time great two-way players.
Towns against Hartenstein. Towns kicks to Watson. Towns the pass to Watson. Back to Towns. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns trail by 11. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Towns. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
To the inside. Towns with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for the Suns, Peyton Watson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Watson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Ball, the bounce pass. Outside Leonard from past the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Phoenix with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, Cunningham felt the contact, knew he was going to get a whistle, and now he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for your Warriors, Cade Cunningham. Shooting 1.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Suns trail by 10. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Towns. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Klingen.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingen when he's that close.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Watson.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he's so good at putting pressure on the defense. Cunningham took his drive right at him.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Cunningham. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Jim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Free throw good, Clingan.
And simply put, Donovan Clingan is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Suns. Clingan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Right side Towns. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's up a 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cunningham outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Suns trail by 6. Now DiVincenzo out left to the wing. Left side, Towns.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
At the line for the Suns, Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And the second free throw, good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. He's looking for Clingan and finds him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren the pass to Towns. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. A nice shot by Clingan.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Cunningham. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Towns kicks to DiVincenzo. From deep. Towns, no luck.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Cunningham passes to Hartenstein. Here's Vanderbilt. His 3-pointers off the mark.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
The ball goes to Phoenix.
Suns trail by 4. And here is DiVincenzo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
6 on the shot clock. Klingon, the screen for DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Klingon. Outside, Towns. Holmgren. The three is off. Warriors leading by 4. Now Vanderbilt. Cunningham inside. Working on Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Clock is at 3. Ball. Rebounded by Towns.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Holmgren fires. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Vanderbilt. LaMelo. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Holmgren. Runs down low. Vanderbilt defending to take the lead, and down goes the layup.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Cunningham. And again unable to change the momentum here. Outside Holmgren. Vanderbilt with the steal. Cunningham. And he hits from 17.
Well, Cunningham has been the man in these situations as long as we can remember.
Here's Holmgren. Now Towns. And he does not hit. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Towns with the steal. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Vanderbilt defending. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Now Hartenstein. Another shot. It drops.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Now DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Launches it. And the three misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And, guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Timeout called, the Suns. They trail by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
For 3. Got it.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Kawhi, you're a lead at both ends of the court. How tough is it to carry the scoring load and have such a responsibility defensively?
It's very difficult. Your mind's on the whole game, 48 minutes. But, my teammates get me in the groove, give me the energy to keep fighting throughout the whole 48 minutes.
You can never take a break mentally or physically to be great on both ends, and that's something you've worked so hard for. Congrats on the win tonight.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, and we'll see you next time.
Play me like you was scared to lose. I'm still a fool. You ain't heard the news. I wasn't know them make a major move. I won't stop now. 'Cause I can't stop. You can't stop. Don't try. We true soldiers. We don't. We keep rolling. Nah, 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 nah. All the boys bad inside the roof boat. Hallelujah. Inside rumors. We saying he there. We there. Beware. See there. Silk that female. Mama there. He there. Ain't no salary cap on top of my dollars. I roll with nothing but them no limit riders. get down. I hold my tank up high. Watch how many you wild. Nah, 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 nah. Make them say,
I can see that from a mile away. See it. You can step my money about a mile away. Stack it. I got three white like a mink coat with them rolls like a Sharpay. And all of my call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on that. We got London on the track. Me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, money on my baby, I got money on my rings. Money in my pants, I got money, I got change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. 800 dollar streaming, beating, Gucci, bang. If I need some rats, I'ma flip me some. I talk like I want it, she don't say nothing back. If pull up, I put that in my, or I put that in my. Call a shorty made up my brody. If you don't owe me, they'll act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thugger, I whip it that bitch, you know me, young thugger. Yeah, she shining like butter. The from Chicago, I call her young Cutler. Leave it to people, I pull up in Billy's with Latin, they all wanna meet me. Yeah, they all wanna greet them. Then they all wanna.
Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Yves Missi. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Butler. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bane in at the 2 spot. Jones, the pass to Clark. Davis drawing the double team. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Outside White. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking 3-ball there.
Outside Butler. Booker against Davis. Booker, good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Here's Davis. Jones feels it out. High arcing shot. And Okongwu with the block.
Timed it just right. Okongwu with the great block.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Butler to the inside. Here's Missi. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Clark. Now here's White. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. The 3. Missi grabs the board. White's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Bane. Here's Okongwu. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, and Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Fernando. No points so far. And it's White again missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Bain against White. Back to Davis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, that's exactly the kind of physicality you want to see from Davis.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. That love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. Fourth, Toronto.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Raptors trail by 4. Outside Bain. Pass to Misi. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 5 now.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Over to the left wing. Clark finds Davis. Outside Jones. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
Outside Davis. Back to White. From the arc. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Butler. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
White, the pass to Clark. Outside Jones. White looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Bain. The Raptors have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Booker. "16 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball. crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Bagley's checked in for Fernando. Jackson comes in for Clark. Neesmith, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Lou Dort in for Davis. Now here's Butler. Neesmith covering. Here's Fears. He's guarded by White. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
And there's no lack of fight in Fears. Just willing to get inside and fix it up.
That free throw, no good. You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Memphis. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past. And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Butler. And the layup is good off the glass.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Now here's Dort from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Fears. He's coming off a 19-point game against Boston.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Now here's Dort. Neesmith on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jackson against Toppin. Jackson down low. No made baskets yet. Dort outside. Daniels outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Dort, no good. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Butler. Toppin outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Neesmith on the wing. Dort outside. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. And a dunk by Jackson.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
For Toronto, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's Toronto now, after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Butler, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Craig?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
That's good from Butler.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
Butler hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Neesmith passes to Daniels. And there's a pick. 3-pointer. And Toppin pulls it down. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Fears. Toppin, a screen on Daniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Neesmith. Still no points. Now Dort. Daniels outside. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Butler on the wing. Covered by Daniels. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Toppin, a screen on Dort. And here's Knipple from the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Daniels outside. Outside Neesmith. Now here's Bagley. 9 points in his last outing. A sensational block. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Number 3, Desmond Bain.
From downtown, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Memphis ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Herb Jones out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's White in at the point. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Pass to White. Down low. There's the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Bain. Here's Booker. He's guarded by White. White against Booker. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Knipple with the bucket.
Yeah, I like that Knipple found a soft spot there. The mid-range could be a weapon for him.
Here's Fernando. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Clark outside. On the wing, Jones. Still without a bucket. And the shot goes down.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Knipple. Booker against White. Here's Knipple. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Clark. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Toronto passing it around. Okongwu, the pass to Bain. Booker for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Dort. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quick.
White, good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Knipple. And here's Okongwu. Now here's Booker. Checked by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker. Clark grabs the board.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
White can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. Booker no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
White on the wing, guarded by Bain. Davis from long range. The shot misses. Raptors trail by 8. Outside Booker. Stolen by Davis. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Okongwu. White against Bain. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Bain. And again, Toronto, no good. Outside White. Clark, the pass to Fernando. Now Davis, guarded by Bain. White for three. Offensive rebound. Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Booker's got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 8. Bain, the pass to Booker. Here's a Kongwu. From deep, Bain. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. With some changes, Bagley's checked in for Fernando. Neesmith comes in for Jones, and Dyson Daniels subbed in for White. Toronto passing it around for three. Fears. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this might be a growth area for Fears. His accuracy could even be better.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Clark. Spins. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Neesmith. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. It's blocked! Daniels against Bain. Neesmith passes to Clark. Daniels left side. And there's the screen. Neesmith on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Outside Bain. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Butler. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 16-7 run. Driving in. And here's Davis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Fears. Misi with it. Outside Butler. Here's Fears. Takes the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And here's Memphis. They're on an 18-7 run. Inside, Davis. And rejected. Bain against Daniels. Pass to Fears. Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Daniels, kicks it out to Clark. Now here's Neesmith. On the wing, Davis. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Now Butler. To the inside. Here's Fears. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, that was a great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Back to Neesmith. Pass to Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Misi. Pass to Fears. Shoots over Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. 2nd, Memphis.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Clark, and it's Lou Dort in for Anthony Davis. Toppin, he's checked in for Toronto. And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Raptors making a change here.
Raptor substitution, number 11, Ryan Cochran.
And so it's Memphis with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pass to Jackson. Daniels outside. Clock at 6. Dort outside. Over Bain. No good. Off the front rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Fears.
Come get it, come get it.
Outside Butler. Shot to stop the run. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
Jackson with a screen on Butler. Back to Jackson. Toppin with a steal. Dort against Butler. Here's Fears. He has 7. Kicks it out to Bain. Shoots over Neesmith. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Outside Neesmith. Sinks it from distance. Neesmith's got 6 points.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Toppin passes to Butler. There's a screen by Toppin. For 3, Fears hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Jackson with a screen on Payne. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. So Dortch got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And the first half now in the books. Memphis ahead, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, obviously they saw a weakness they wanted to exploit. Ran their guys to the offensive glass with great success, Jack.
Yeah, they also have the personnel to do it. Even when you block these dudes out, they find a way.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Davis. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Okongwu out there with Yves Missi. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Jones. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Rebounded by Butler. Raptors trail by 15. Down low. Here's Bane. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if you overplay Bane on the perimeter, he can take you inside.
There's a screen. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. Here's Missi. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance.
He is such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
The shot no good. The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you guys.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. On up the court. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Pass to Clark. And here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Picked by Misi. Booker fires from way outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Knipples checked in for Toronto. Memphis leading by 13. Davis, the pass to White. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. White finds Jones. Rebound Toronto.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, Knipple doesn't lack the attacking mindset. He'll get to the 10 if the space is there.
And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Clark. Here's Davis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Misi. Here's Knipple. Just 5 on the clock. 11 feet out. And the shot no good. A bit short. And so Davis will bring it up for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. Jones finds Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's White. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pass to Booker. Here's Knipple. Outside Butler. Over Clark. Butler can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Lou Dort comes in for Davis. And Clark drops them both. Raptors trail by 15. Pass to Knipple. Here's a Kongwu. Clark covers. And here's Butler outside. And again, Toronto, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Great open look there. Knipple's got 7.
Another great pro from my alma mater, Con Knipple, making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
White finds Dort. Back to White. Dort outside from behind the arc. Rebound Toronto. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Dort, the pass to White. Shoots a fadeaway. Kept alive. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to Clark. 4-3. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And that sends Derek White to the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Neesmith comes in for Jones.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
One shot.
At the line for Memphis, Marvin Bagley III. 1 shot.
And here are the Raptors now. 17-point game. Toppin, a screen on White. Toppin outside. Launches a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 7 tonight.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's White. 14 points for him. Dort outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Toronto.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, really, he's a point forward. You can run your offense through Jimmy Butler.
Memphis leading by 12. Now Dort. Give him 8. To the middle. Outside White. Clock at 6. Back to Dort. Knipple with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Booker. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by White. It's Dort on the wing. Back to White. Outside Bagley. Pass to Dort. White for 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Booker against White. From the line, Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Neesmith passes to White. Dort, a screen on Booker. To the paint. 2 in the cold spell. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from White. White's got his 3rd assist of the night. Toppin outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Inside. Shot blocked. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Memphis making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Bain, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Outside Bagley. Here's Daniels. And again it's Memphis missing. And it's Bain with the ball for the Raptors. They trail by 14. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Bain is a strong dude. He's built to play through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Desmond Bain at the line for one.
And that one misses.
Well, Bain has worked so hard to get his game where it is today.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Daniels. Jackson, the screen. 5 on the clock. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Doesn't go that time.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
Here's Bain. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Counted from distance.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Bain's game, but he can do so much more.
Pass to Dort. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Dort for 3. Knipple with the rebound.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Grizzlies lead by 10. Jackson left side. Daniels outside. Dort a screen on Bain. Dort outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Bagley for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Bain. He has 7. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Dort. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Tries it from 16. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Fernando in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Here's Booker. And here's Okongwu for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
On the wing, Davis. Okongwu with the rebound. Raptors trail by 12. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Davis. Picked by Misi. For three, Booker. And they get it back. Down low. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Grizzlies lead by 10. Up top, Davis. Booker defending. Here's Jones. Pass to Clark. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. White, he's checked in for Memphis. And Toronto also making a switch. Butler's checked in. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Booker. Jacks up a three. And it's Booker again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Fernando. Back to Davis. The three. Rebound Toronto. Misi's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Davis against Booker. Lets it go from the wing. Jones grabs the board.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Basket counts. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Booker. Looking to end this cold spell. He squares up and sinks it.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here. The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Outside Butler. Back to Booker. The 3-ball. Booker missing again.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, after that tough first half, you hoped he'd find his way to bounce back and get things going here in the second.
Here's Davis following the three-point basket by Toronto. Davis a screen. White for three. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 11. Bane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, I'll tell you what, you never want to foul Bane in the act. He is automatic at the line.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. The free throw drops for Bain. Bain drops them both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 17 points was their biggest margin. And timeout is called by Tuomas Hisalo. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. White on the wing. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Butler, a screen on Davis. To the middle. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now. Grizzlies lead by 9. Outside White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of throwdowns.
Second team. At the line for the Raptors, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He does not get the second one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Drains the triple.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Now here's Butler. Okongwu, the pass to Booker. Toronto passing it around. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, when Bain gets going, he can be a problem for defenses. He'll become a real force on the offensive end.
Desmond Bain. 1 shot.
And so it's Memphis with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to White. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Rebound Toronto. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Booker.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Shooting for Toronto, Devin Booker at the line for 2.
First one falls.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Davis with it. Outside White. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. White's got 10 points here in the second half.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Okongwu, high post. Back to Booker. Pass to Butler. This one for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's White, guarded by Bane. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Toronto. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Misi. Now here's Butler. There's the 3. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Here's Davis. Back to White. And it's blocked.
Great job staying close by Bane. As good a defensive guard as you'll see.
Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Butler on the take. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler leaving no doubt on that drive to the hole. What a play.
Davis against Booker. White for 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Knipples checked in for Jimmy Butler.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
One
At
shot.
the line for 1. Derek White.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Now here's Bane. Okongwu outside. 6 on the shot clock. Booker. Oh, it misses. Memphis leading by 10. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Knippel, defended by Jones. Booker. Got a hand on it. Davis looking it over. Now White. Here's Fernando. Jones. The three is off. Now Booker. Let's loose for three. And Booker cash on the three.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Now Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Memphis, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Knipple, defended by Jones. Picked by Misi, beyond the arc. Cleared away by White. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And stolen by Bane. Now Booker. Five to shoot. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. Grizzlies lead by 9. White outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. Can't make them that.
Daniels checked in for Jones. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's Booker. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Tries to keep it alive. Daniels left side. Cash it in.
It doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 9. Oh, the long ball, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark in the post. Guarded by Okongwu. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
ready for this problem. Mama always taught me, you don't start those, you solve them. Finish them, they wobbling. Okay, chill, they falling. Then get off, I'm a prophet. Don't take, won't harm. Can't take the play, don't you jump in this ball pit. Used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing. Look, we mobbing. All in got timing. What? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver. It's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds. It's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes, homie, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry. Serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve. Forbidden gems up my sleeve. Next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes, homie, Lord have mercy. Hands in his chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges.
Feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so good. I think I'll get away.
Cleveland, Ohio. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Zach Edey. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaac. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achiuwa. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Isaac outside. And Thompson kicks to Vassell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And a wide open look for SGA. Another three for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Back to SGA. Achiuwa, the pass to Embiid. It's sent back by Edey. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. So it's the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Isaac. And here is Vassell. And that one is good.
Well, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Embiid with the screen on top. A wide open look here for Caruso. Off target from outside. Vassell kicks to Thompson. Isaac outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
White is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 4, Kobe White.
Let's check out some stats for Thompson. Coming off a terrific season, 14th in blocks. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency. And more often than not, he got it in there. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Vassell. And Thompson kicks to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on White. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Cleveland. White looking around. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. And the call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
One shot.
Lakers trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, boy, the reach, the length, the hops, the athleticism, Jonathan Isaac. Nicely done.
Now here's Caruso. Scoreless thus far. Good on the three-point shot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Nailed from three-point land.
And now Vassell knocking down a three of his own.
Thompson against SGA. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. From 12 feet out. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Isaac. Trying his luck from deep. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. White against Thompson. Here's White. SGA from outside. Another three for Cleveland.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Checked in for the Lakers. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Second, the Cavaliers.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
3 on the clock. And the Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And we're going courtside for a report on Joel Embiid. Allie, what's the status?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers provided some information, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. He'll be out for the rest of this game, and it sounds like it'll be a considerable amount of time before he's back in playing shape. Over to you.
Allie, thanks as always.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule, obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
Now, here's Thompson. They need this. Out to Thompson. Isaac a screen on White. Here's Thompson, buried from 15 feet out. And so here's Cleveland. They're leading by 8. Right side, Adebayo. Pass to Achua. White, wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Achua.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. To the paint, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Asar Thompson. Here's Ware. Still yet to score. And it's blocked. Here's White. Pass to Walsh. Bangs home the trifecta.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Kobe White. Green, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lillard comes in for Thompson. Lakers trail by 13. Outside, Green. Pass to Johnson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, there's a reason Cam Johnson takes a lot of threes. This guy is lethal.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Lakers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell passes to SGA. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ware's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Lillard against SGA. Smith sets the pick for Mitchell. Smith outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Smith's got 5 now.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
There's a good screen from deep. Green. Rebound by Smith. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Smith inside, headed by Green. Yes, that goes in. 7 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Ware pulls it down.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
2 minutes.
Here's Lillard. It's good from about 19 feet. Lillard's got his second basket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Smith finds Mitchell. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Hunter up top, covered by Smith. And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lillard, right side. Pass to Hunter. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Edey's checked in. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now, here's SGA. 11 points in the game. And there it is for him.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Edey with a screen on SGA. And Damian Lillard, good for the three. Lillard's got his third bucket of the night. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Damian Lillard. Hunter is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Thompson in at the 2. White. A 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's led by as many as 14 points. Ajua, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Edey. Here's Hunter. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And some stat scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still. One. Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson against Caruso. Thompson passes to Isaac. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Wow, how about the focus from the big man? Jonathan Isaac, comfortable in the paint.
Now, here's Achua. His last outing, he had 8 points. Adebayo to screen. Achua, no good. Lakers trail by 4. It's Vassell on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Vassell against Mitchell. Lets it fly. And Thompson kicks to Isaac. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Caruso, the pass to Achua. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Well, length, athleticism, Achua, tough matchup on the interior.
Thompson outside. Pass to Isaac. Mitchell against Vassell. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Vassell on the wing. Isaac. And Isaac stays with it. Isaac's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, with that length, you want to see Jonathan Isaac attack the offensive glass. Put that 7'1" wingspan to work.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Now here's White. Still without a basket. Shots good by Achua.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
It's Vassell on the wing. No good on the 3.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Vassell against Mitchell. Vassell, no good.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
And here is Achua. 9 points in the game so far. Caruso sets the screen for White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, that's a little bit of physicality, and Caruso does a nice job holding his own.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Now here's Thompson. It's Vassell on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Vassell, no good.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Right a screen. From the arc. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 12 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Thompson kicks to Vassell. Isaac a screen on Mitchell. They need this one, and it's laid in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Caruso. Adebayo with a screen on Vassell. Caruso, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Now Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's White. Tips it up.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Teams deciding to change it up. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Cavaliers, number one.
Yeah, number one in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Lakers trail by 12. And Lillard kicks to Green. Pass to Ware. And the layup is good. Ware's got 5 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Walsh. A 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. The Lakers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. They set the pick. Pass to Ware from downtown. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
SGA against Green. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Caruso. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Lillard outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now Green, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith against Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Pass to Caruso. And here's SGA, guarded by Green. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Outside, SGA. They could use a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
2 minutes. Johnson outside.
2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Takes a three. Here's Ware. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Ware taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the Lakers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. That one misses. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson dishes to Lillard. Launches a three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
SGA with the ball. He's got 15. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Now here's Green. He had 25 points last game. For the three. Rebound by Smith. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to SGA. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Edey's checked in for the Lakers.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter against Smith. To the middle. Here's Edey. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
1 shot.
Free throw good. Edey
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
SGA on the wing. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Welcome. And fellas, what a half it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also known as SGA, and he hasn't been MIA today.
Yeah, Shai's got it all. He can shoot it. You cannot keep this kid out the lane. The defense is just getting frustrated.
Yeah, he's making those guys look helpless, but how do you slow him down? And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
You look at Cleveland, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Cleveland. Led by as many as 14 points. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Smith is out there with Achua. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Vassell.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And that one falls for Vassell. Vassell hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Right side, SGA. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Isaac passes to Thompson. Out to Thompson. Latrey traps in the tray. Thompson's got 6.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Achua. And that one's good, Caruso. He has 7.
Like Alex Caruso wanted badly to answer that 3, and he does just that.
Back to Thompson. A floater and the rejection by Smith. SGA finds Smith. From outside the arc, the Lakers with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one, good. Vassell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 20. Edey with the rebound.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Isaac kicks to Thompson. Vassell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Now, here's Caruso. 7 points in the game. Count that bucket. 14 points for Precious Achiuwa.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Switch here. White's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Khalil Ware's checked in for Edey. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ware, shoots the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Caruso. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Thompson. Isaac outside. Pass to Thompson. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Vassell from the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Cavaliers. Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. Thompson outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
A moment here to check out the numbers for Adebayo. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 9 rebounds and 4 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, the Lakers no good. Cleveland leading by 9. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I
think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Vassell outside. Thompson passes to Isaac. And here's Vassell from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. White the pass to Adebayo. Achua kicks to White. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. White off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And Cleveland making a change here. Walsh is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Jalen Green comes in for Devin Vassell. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Amen Thompson. Green passes to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Pass to Achua. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And he's good on the first of 3.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Diabate's checked in. And he's good on the second.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Green, the pass to Lillard. And here is Hunter. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Walsh. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. That one falls. Diabate's got his first 2 points of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That sends DeAndre Hunter to the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Hunter. You know, coming into the league, we knew DeAndre Hunter could score. But Doris, what's impressed you most about his development?
I think Kevin just becoming accustomed to the league. We're talking about a wing that's long, that's athletic, that can defend at a high level. And now that his offense is growing, look out.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Cleveland. Johnson can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Adebayo with this screen on Green. For 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Johnson, the pass to Ware. Lillard up top. 12 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
A free throw good from Lillard.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for White. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The free throw is good from Lillard.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Edey with the steal. Mitchell against Green. Johnson outside. Edey with a screen for Johnson. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, tremendous pass from Cam Johnson there. Nice work.
The Lakers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Cleveland making a change here. Bonus checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Edey. Cleveland leading by 7. It's sent back by Edey. And that one's good. Bona. And so Green will bring it up for the Lakers. Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Hunter dishes to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Man, we talk so often and appropriately about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander as a scorer. How about that dime?
Lillard surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Cleveland's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Wells comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Lakers trail by 9. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Lillard outside. Here's Edey. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
The line for the Lakers, Damian Lillard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Precious Achua right now is in a rhythm that is very difficult for this defense to deal with.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Green up on top. Dunn covering. To the inside. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 13.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Top of the key, Achua. It's sent back by Edey. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Lakers right now, Zach Edey out there with Isaac. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thompson in a point.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Outside, SGA. Adebayo, high post. Rebounded by the Lakers. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Isaac. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pass to Achua. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Isaac kicks to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Vassell. Isaac a screen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Achua. Adebayo with a screen on Isaac. Achua, the pass to Walsh. Here's Caruso. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Now Edey. SGA defending. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 40, Jalen Smith.
And so it's the Lakers with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Caruso. Los Angeles with another miss.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Now Achua. Now here is Smith. Now Adebayo. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Rebounded by Isaac.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Back to Vassell. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Smith. Caruso looking for an opening. To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Yeah, Achua has a knack for understanding when to opportunistically look to score and draw these fouls.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, guys, at 6'8", Precious Achiuwa hits the boards with ferocity and with abandon. He brings tremendous energy to whatever team he's playing for.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
Thompson finds Vassell. And here is Isaac. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. Over in the corner, Caruso. Pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Asar Thompson.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
Adebayo taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Adebayo drops them both. Here's Thompson. And the Lakers turn it over again. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Adebayo. Achiuwa kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edey, covered by Smith. To stop the drought, and the layup is up and in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Very few people do it more often or better in pick-and-roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Edey with it, covered by Smith. The screen from Thompson. Thompson finds Edey. Lakers passing it around. The shot. Thompson misses. Cleveland leading by 7. Adebayo with the ball. And it's Vassell picking him up. Adebayo passes to Smith. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Vassell against Adebayo. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Edey. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here is Smith. Pass to Adebayo. Now, Achiuwa. A 3-pointer off the mark.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Vassell kicks to Thompson. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Diabate's checked in.
Number 14, Musa Diabate.
Looking to end his cold spell. That's short off the rim.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Vassell against Adebayo. And that one, good.
Feeling it
No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Isaac. Here's Vassell. Isaac outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
Three shots.
That's good from Isaac.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Smith has checked in. He's off on the second.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10" forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
Tries again. And the nice bucket inside from Edey. Edey's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Inside, here's Smith, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
Third team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Jalen Smith, shooting one.
Free throw good, Smith.
Now, so far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vassell. Edey with a screen on SGA. They get it again. Edey, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up two on the second effort.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Lakers. Edey's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Tries the spin move. Down low. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And memo to the rest of the team, continues to get him the basketball. He's clearly delivering here in the fourth.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Vassell outside. Back to Thompson. Vassell outside. Thompson sets the pick for Vassell. It's stolen by SGA. Now here's SGA in transition. Here's Caruso. Nails the corner three. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. And the Lakers turn it over again. Adebayo outside. Here's Smith. Outside, SGA. Misses the three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Vassell against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jalen Smith, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. It's off target. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside, Caruso. Here's Adebayo. It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
It's tipped.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Cleveland.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.